I wonder. Oh. I guess it probably didn't. I guess it probably started on this menu theme and then swapped to this one when I hit chapter 2. Or act 2. Anyway, welcome to the stream, people. I have something to show y'all, hopefully. Where am I, anyway? I'm in the Grand Bellway, right? No, I'm right above the underworks. Okay, let's make for the Grand Bellway. No, not the underworks. Ugh. Okay, this is already off to a really good start. So, for like the entirety of the last stream, and a good chunk of the game otherwise, I have been confused as to where a room that I left behind was. Someone on Discord told me. I managed to put together enough clues that someone was able to figure it out. Hopefully. So, the goal is to hopefully find that thing now that I've literally been told where to look. Okay. So they said in the clock tower in Northwest Greymore. But I don't know what exactly they meant by the clock tower, so... Is it here? No. It's up here. Oh my goodness. Finally. I don't even know if this tool is going to be good. I can't remember what it did in the trailer. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. I'm guessing it hovers. I feel like I remember that vaguely. Okay, well, now that we've done the one thing that was severely bothering me, we're free to actually play the game. With that in mind... Yeah, so... I think I could have actually done this ever since I got that, javelin. Ever since I got my hook shot. I just didn't approach it right. Okay, well, that is another of the fleas. Dang it. Okay, I probably shouldn't be trying to go across under this. There's one more thing I want to see if I can make happen. It's easier just to face tank there. Wait, oh. I just realized something. So I didn't even need the fancy stuff. I could absolutely have done that earlier. I just forgot that you had to hit those multiple times in order to activate them. Anyway, there is one more thing that I want to see if I can pull off. Oh, those chains block you from going higher. Okay, so there isn't a path up there. Also, I still want it noted, we still don't have a map of bile water, because I don't have wings yet, but that's probably the thing we should deal with. And just like that, I've got so much stuff filled in. I can't believe it was just that room. How did I never check that? And I still don't have the crust nut or pickled muck maggot. I have one more guess about how to get the muck maggot, but I've still got no clue when it comes to the crust nut. But rather than that, I want to test a theory that I've got, that I've had for kind of a while. Because I have a suspicion on where the wings are. I can't guarantee it, but I have a suspicion. Because it doesn't seem like there's any realistic way that they could block off all of the... whatchamacallit. All of the songs without wings. So my guess is that wings can be found somewhere in this area. We just have to go down. Either that or we just find the path that leads through here, but that's less exciting to think. The thing is, part of the reason for... Oh... In my defense, I'm used to pogoing them with the Reaper crest, and I'm used to... whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, that's just one of these? For some reason I thought that was another tool. I probably should have read that before I activated it then. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah. So this right here is the reason I think wings has to come before I get all of the songs. Because otherwise, like, I'm pretty sure this is the way up to this guy. Which is why I'm guessing wings are somewhere down here. Oh, it's the clockwork dudes. Clockwork dancers. Hello, bench. Is this a map? Yay! Oh. Okay, apparently... Well, either way, I still need wings, don't I? Or do I? I'm a little confused. Maybe I have to get all three of those to get wings so that I can go up this way? That seems a little anticlimactic. You know, it's building up to this big central tower and it just leads to this dude. Well, either way... I'm dumb. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be boosting the amount of damage I take in a brand new area. Oh, this makes the same sound as the Clockwork Dancers. Like, this is their theme. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. Really? What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh, that just... I'm not even fighting well. Also, I want to check my tools. No, I never did pick up the barb trap. You know, it just occurred to me that I could absolutely maneuver these guys if I can hit them when they are... Well, I have a suspicion where this is going. And by that, I mean I know with pretty much absolute certainty. Wait a sec. So I know where this took me. It brought me into the prison cells. Wait, what the? I forgot there was an enemy right there. Okay, that sort of took me into the prison cells. Wasn't there something else down there? No, there wasn't. I remember now. Okay, let's see. That's a wings check. And I can't push the enemies over because they float back to the side. Okay, so I just have to go all the way down one side of this room and then all the way back up. Oops. Oh my gosh. Probably an arena? Crap. There we go. I'm guessing this is... Oh, there's a drop here. I'll just quit back to the bench. Otherwise, I'll probably do something dumb and die. Oh, you know what I kind of want to try? What tool? Give me the drill. Okay. Dang it. Well, I opened a shortcut anyway. Maybe the drill isn't quite as good for these guys as I thought it would be. Why am I struggling with that jump? That's not a hard jump. I already looked up here, right? Yes, I did. Right, that's where the map was. Hang on. I immediately forgot where I was going. Okay. I'll be honest, I was fully convinced that when I reached this, it would be turned the other way, and there wouldn't be a way to turn it without going outside. Wait, is it? Okay, I've fully just entered this dude's area. That sounded wrong. Yeah, this is so much... Oh, what? That's what that guy looks like? I thought that guy was a boss. That guy was very much not a boss. So, real quick. Vault Keeper. High caste bug responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seemed singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life imbued inside shells of iron. Their fight reminded me pretty heavily of the Mantis Lords as well. I didn't go into the topic at the time, I think, but they heavily reminded me of the Mantis Lords. And their last phase was Sisters of Battle Speed, so that's fun. Cogwork Clapper, rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Cogwork Choirbug. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how, I'm not sure. More effective an opponent than would be guessed. The precarity of its winding domain can make even its simple assault a challenge. Automaton built in the shape of scuttling bug. Yeah. I'm more interested in Hornet's input than the other stuff. Once they summoned song from their subjects, now they rise only to command an end to those unstrung. Dreg Husk. Oh, wow, I haven't beaten many of those at all. To be fair, there aren't many of them in the White Ward, even when you take into account arena fights. Their procedures with Silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the Monarch. Responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. You know what should have surprising reach? Your needle. The lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The haunting has altered their nature dramatically. Gold-ranked disciple of the choir and direct servant to the Citadel's conductors. Born and built only to work until time stiffens its limbs. Perhaps it is mercy. This construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. And all of these seem to have a Lumafly inside them. When it refers to its core, that seems to be what it's talking about. Even the Cogwork Dancers seemed to. The less these gruesome bugs breathe, the better. Foul creatures birthed in servitude, their plight elicits no sympathy from me. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Disgusting both in manner and stench, I feel no remorse to see them felled. With this one vanished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. I'm reading some enemy descriptions. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by pins lodged through her spine. Holy crap. Crazed fanatic able to guide Farloom's haunted silk by music played upon it. Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggested a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. There is no finesse in its use of silk. It consumes its slim supply only to amplify its force. Really? I haven't defeated enough of those? I farmed them for rosaries at one point. Form well suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Final arbiter of the blasted steppes, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. Shardalard. Farlid. Firm and winged fern. I would very much like to feel their soft fur, if only they weren't so hostile. That's adorable, Hornet. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. She's so upset that she can't pet these things. Just grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Quite a beautiful creature in my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Are you saying your hypothetical kingdom's court, or did you actually have a kingdom? Are you talking about Hollow Nest or Deep Nest or what? I still need to kill more of those if I want the full entries. Imposing old insect nestling in the heights of Shellwood, her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. So yeah, we're way over here. Oh, that music started suddenly. Scroll reader, gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near-endless scrolls of prayer. How does she know that from that one encounter? Ooh, where does this go? I think this is going to put me out somewhere next to... Songclave? Yeah, let's buy a map. There we go. Jeez. I feel like that might have been a pretty substantial skip. Oh, never mind. It absolutely wasn't a particularly substantial skip. To be fair, it's harder to find useful skips in this game than in Hollow Knight, I would say. Either due to the difficulty of pulling them off, either because they're harder to pull off, or because the skips don't actually avoid anything meaningful, or because you immediately get walled by something else. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Vault Keeper Cardeneus. Pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours. I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blech, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. But this one was taught, it shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. Don't fool this keeper, it has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made, weaver spawn in sight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are left possessed of such a sound, sharp mind as it. Transcend this mind so limited, through understanding, power, Farloom, reveal your secrets. Escape this shell constricting, through knowledge release. Through understanding, power, Farloom, reveal your secrets. Weaver thing, does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? Within our vast store, always more there is to know, the old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. Would you stop that? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Do you want the cylinders played or not? Because one was just sitting there. Fair gift this weaver spawn, this vault keeper shall glean what knowledge mind she can. Oh, she's paying us. Guide track for the choir with the theme of ascendance. Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. They really did cook with this music. I want to go west. Wait a sec. I don't think I needed to do that. I don't even think it was a good choice. Hello? And arena. Those are wooden spikes. That's kind of weird. Sorry, I'm trying to go out of my way for some of these shell shards because I am running a little bit low on shards. Okay, I need to try something real quick. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. It worked. Nice. Oh, interesting. So that's actually the goal of this room, I guess, to bring this thing. Oh! I mean, it's not necessarily the goal of this room so much as the goal of that flea challenge. And if I haven't already entered this room. I'm not sure I can do this room without, without wings. Oh good, I've cleared all of the bronze things. Now I can use them again without having to buy new... How is that not enough knockback to deal with those guys? Oh, right, I put that there. Hang on. That's a shortcut. Free the Lumaflies! See, sometimes I pull off stuff like that and I make this look easy. And then other times... it just looks terrible. You know, they designed a lot more of this game to specifically not have the double jump than Hollow Knight. Ah, there it is. I was curious, because I was like, surely there's a reason to bring that thing that high. Is this White Ward? Or like the edge of White Ward? It isn't. White Ward is way off to the west there. I messed up. I'm wondering, is this gonna drop me in... Well, yes, obviously it's gonna drop me here in the bile water, but that's not really what I was wondering. Huh. What is the point of this spot? I'm wondering if it's gonna put me like right above where you meet Sherma in the or not Sherma, Chakra in the bile water. Pretty sure I heard a flea. Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Okay, I've been on the underside of that, but... Okay. I think I have to quit out, though, if I want to get back anywhere useful, because this is just leading me into bile water, and I don't have a good reason to be in bile water. Like, I've explored everywhere I can, and I still don't have a map, because I need double jump for the map. Can you guys hear that? Sorry, I'm gonna turn up the sound for y'all. That crying. Okay, I'll turn it back down to an appropriate amount because... That's the thing in my inventory. That's so cool. I'm seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing we'd claim our sacred melody. How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vault keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found. There in the dark, something within the melody or the words, something to set them silent. I'm not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both. Very satisfying thunk. Wait, really? I know for a fact that I raised that. Okay, we're gonna try this again, but this time I'm not gonna fall all the way down the pit. Also, apparently there's a shortcut here or something. Ooh, memory locket, nice. Oh! This leads higher. Oh, that's funny. You can only hear it when the inventory's open. I mean, it's pretty obvious where I need to take that. And this is gonna lead up somewhere east of Songclave by the look of it, which is really surprising to me because I didn't think there would be any east of Songclave. I keep trying to use a down tool because instinctively I feel like the drill should be on down. I'm not joking, dude. You could have left. Ah, that was a new category. I wasn't sure, because it seemed like the same creature. But... Hello. Oh, another cylinder. I'm just finding tons of these now. Admittedly, one was in the room where the guy was introduced. Every time. The crying catches me off guard. Every single time. I'm trying to gain health off of this guy. Hey. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I'm curious, were you trying to hydrate the child that I was carrying around, or what? Also, I'm kind of curious what a speed run only to get that item would be like. Just a speed run to get the child. I know there's a quest that I could do with it, because I know where and more or less what the quest is. But I kind of just want to keep it around. Okay, I did clear that room. So is that it that was down there, or... Oops. And was there anything else on the way? No. Past that point, it is just the drop down to the bile water. Huh. Wish there was a shortcut there, though. It's kind of annoying that there wasn't. Oh well, I've got another thing for this guy. I love that effect. It's so uncanny and kind of upsetting. But that's part of what makes for a good audio effect sometimes. Okay. Hi, Cardinius. Did you know that I have a child now? Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Oh, I can't get to that lower one yet. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe it was one farther up. Maybe it was a room farther up that just had the same setup that I'm remembering with that. Okay. Wait, it's this room. Is that really... Is this whole setup here really just to give me this hallway, this shortcut? I mean, I appreciate the shortcut, but... I was gonna say, if that was all there was to it, that would have been kinda shocking. Okay. Why do I get the suspicion that this game has the same maximum number of masks as Hollow Knight? Free the Luma flies. Oh, that was good. That felt good. That one-shot that thing. The drill definitely has impressive damage in the right circumstances. It's just very risky to use because if you mess up, you are getting hit. love that effect so much. Is this another map? No. O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail, observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. Crimson grace? This isn't written about me, like there's no way, unless this is a very recent document. In which case, is this somehow connected to the Grimm trope? It's talking about burning as well. All bells shall peal and voices ways from brave Trabio at last steps at last upon the stage. Oh, this is talking about Trabio, who I probably should have wondered already if he is related to the Grimm troop at all. Y'all don't know who Trabio is unless you've seen the trailers. Wait, is this just the Trabio boss fight? Huh. Well, in that case, let's go bench in the Grand Bellway real quick. Good boy. Yeah, so I think part of what I like about this one is just that it lets you do fully vertical pogos, which is kind of nice, to be honest. For now, we'll swap to the straight pin. Keep the luck dice. Barbed bracelet, please. And steady body. So that's pretty decent all around. Yeah, it's the stage. That guy is always kind of annoying to try and maneuver around. I guess not if I go around him the intelligent direction. Sorry, kind of a personal project. Hello, Trabio. O drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step unto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. You know, it occurs to me that there is a small chance the child I'm carrying could die. Nope. I kind of just want to keep the child. Dang. I didn't actually realize those things zeroed in on me. I'm assuming I should hit them, if I'm honest here. Ah, dang it. Those triple ball things are tricky to deal with. Also, I don't feel like this is going to be a particularly effective tool for this fight, as weird as that is. But I'm not certain what would be. I'm going to just try the Pimpillo. So real quick, if I use that, okay, it goes in a little arc and explodes. It is expensive, so I probably shouldn't just be randomly trying it. Ah well, at least I'm getting... because I'm using those guys to fill up on Silk ahead of the fight. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh, I'm wondering if there's a visual indicator, because it seems like two of the... It seems like two of his balls explode instantly, but one of them has a delayed explosion. I'm wondering if there's a way to tell which is which. How am I so bad at doing that one? Also, I want to try something real quick. I want Sharp Dart, I think. I absolutely should have run away once I took damage there. So I have a few hundred. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to string my rosaries. Yeah, I'll be doing it at a loss, but I still kind of think it's worth it. I believe the best place to string them is Bellheart, because it's a 20 rosary loss per string. Regardless, I think. And Bellheart has the highest value stuff. Yep. I just don't want to have to worry about my rosaries. Because at some point in this process, I'm gonna do something supremely stupid. More likely than not. There. So yes, that was a waste of money in the sense that I only get 120 from each of those. But on the other hand, wasting some money now is better than losing all of it later. Same reason in Elden Ring I like to spend my runes as soon as I have them. Really? Oh my gosh. Stop diving under the floor, you jerk. Also, this is a pet peeve of mine. It always bothers me when there is an attack that the boss can do that is completely unpunishable by the player. Because, in my opinion, an intelligently designed boss which has a move like that would always go for it. And obviously that's not something that you want to do. In this case, Trabio is fully capable of diving under the ground and just spawning an endless stream of those, attack balls. I messed up. I saw the sparkler attack, but I reacted to it too late. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted with the block. Like the cross-stitch thread skill, silk skill. I was doing pretty well up to a point there. The balls. They're just so random. the... Really? Back to back. I'm just not used to him doing that move first. Oh. Dang it. Oh yeah, I was on the right track though, and I'm getting better at this fight. I'm still not really consistent at dodging the balls, but... Honestly, I should be using the spikes. I absolutely should. Dang it. I was being so careful. But he just decided to drop on top of me. For what it's worth, I don't think that the Pimpillo is a very good choice of tool here. I really think the spikes, the tacks, would do amazing, though. I want to use the drill. I want to try and punish... I love how they sometimes just drop silk. Anyway, I think the spikes would be really good because he's constantly diving under the underground, and they seem like a good way to punish that. Because despite his constant fondness for diving underground being kind of unfair, obviously it is still a game. He does just pop out. Oh, what the? Oh. For a second there, I thought that was him getting stunned, but no, it was me running face first into him because I didn't hit the attack button soon enough. Oh, dang it. Ugh. And I lost some taxed for nothing. You know what would have been really dumb if I... Oh. I'm dumb. Also, the spikes aren't actually that good now that I'm looking at it, just because he blows them away. And I think maybe he destroys them? So you know what? Drill. We're gonna try it. If I ever get in a position above him... You know what? No, I'm not doing that, jerks. The trouble is, I keep trying to do, the drill, but I keep hitting down and trigger instead of up and trigger. What? The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's completely constant what distance he does that for. Which means I'm just dying to the same thing. Oh, interesting. This vault has a follow-up too. The thing is, with the balls, you just make distance so that you have the time to figure out which ones are coming at you and where to stand. Oh my gosh. If I had gotten that second swing out slightly faster, I would have actually gotten that. Okay, the drill isn't any good either. I gotta stop trying for all of these fancy tools and just go for something simple like lifeblood or the straight pin. Honestly, Pimpillo is probably better than I gave it credit for. I'm just never remembering to use it. I need to ignore those guys. Just run back to the fight. I don't need full Silk entering this fight. Really? I thought he was about to drop. If he's above me and he does that, I need to dash in. Okay. I gotta remember that the startup time on this spell is pretty terrible. Like, it takes a while. Sorry, my face was itchy. Also, welcome to the stream, B. I don't know if I said hi when you walked in. We're gonna start over. I'm throwing so hard. You jerk. You absolute jerk. You had to go into that right when I was getting a heal off. I should have been more patient, but Trabio's still a jerk. I can't really dislike this fight, because it is fair, and I probably would have won by now if I had... Dang it. If I wasn't wearing the anklet that was making me take double damage, I would probably have won by now, but like before, I really want to force myself to know how to do these boss fights safely. Really? I thought I was in a good spot there. What the heck? He just decided, okay, projectile spam. I was doing pretty well there, to be honest. I can't really complain, he outplayed me. Dang it. Oh, my brain can't quite keep up with how to counter when he does that, but he's going to bounce off a wall. Dang it. Oh, I wasn't quite ready for that. That move is the best time to punish, but it's also when he does a lot of damage if I miss. We're gonna start over. I could have actually come back from that. I'm pretty sure I had like 5 health, but maybe the heal went through and I didn't notice. Really? 3 in a row. Oh, I should have been prepared for that, honestly. I don't think there's any limit to how many times he can spam most of his moves, so... I should be planning for him to do. Really? Huh. Okay, let's try that again. That guy had some crazy RNG with where he spawned. I say he, but I'm pretty sure those ones are female. I messed up. He was pulling out some crazy precise fireworks there. They were always in the right place to screw me over. The fireworks have been his least problematic move. for most of the fights. But that time he was just like, you know what? I'm going to be perfect at using my fireworks. Really? No, he's not done. Oh, he is done. Tragedian. Claw mirror. What the heck? Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. I actually really wanted something like this earlier. I didn't mention it, but I was thinking it would be nice if there was an AoE that triggered around enemies. Or that triggered when you bind. I don't actually know how useful it will be, but it might be. And it's probably a decent option for any time the polyp pouch doesn't seem great. Hello, child. Okay. Now, if I were cool, I would go straight to the next area, but no, I want a bench. I'm at 2 health, and with my current equips, that's really 1 health. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that part of... So, this particular arena was showcased in trailers. And a big deal was the fact that it had this model of the Citadel in the background. Anyway. I probably shouldn't have done that. Sure, let's see where this puts us in the Underworks. So I went down there. Oh. Is this just a path to somewhere that I've already been? I think it is. I think I've already been down here. Oh. I haven't been in this room, to be clear, but... I have been in that portion of the Underworks. Did all that, gained 1 extra health. Oh, hello. I really have no idea where I am right now. And it does still, in case anyone was wondering, yes, it still catches me off guard. Every single time I open my inventory and hear a baby crying. Okay. We are going to try and get some health back. Oh, wait, hang on, so... I'm pretty sure I've been here. I just can't tell you exactly where here is. Maybe it's time to put on the compass. But I've refused so far and survived. Hello. Is this a chapel? Oh! This is where I fought Reaper. Okay. Or Phantom. I shouldn't have this much trouble remembering the name of a character whose entire thing is Phantom of the Opera. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. No more. Remember, peace. No more. This ceaseless sound. Remember silence. Remember peace. No more. Remember peace. Remember silence. This ceaseless sound. Remember peace. No more. I want to test something real quick. Sorry, it's completely unrelated to anything plot-wise, but if I equip that, will that make it faster to do the climb? No, I think it's always gonna be faster to do the other one. So that one's mainly just for if I don't want to jump into something on the other side. Anyway. Weighted belt. Barbed bracelet. And I'm gonna swap to the magnetite dice. I love how which ear it's in depends on which way is faster to get to it in the menu. Like right now it's in my left ear. And if I go left in the menu, I can hear it. But now it's in my right ear. Oh, I love that effect. I'm never finishing that quest. Just because of how funny I find it to have this child in my inventory. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this takes me to the end of this. Oh my gosh, he's just dead. Divine silk. We prayed a cage. We sang your chains. We sang your chains. Oh! To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. I really thought I was going to get into a fight there. I do love the Silk Speed anklets. Like, they're going to be so good for speed runs. Oh, that's why there's a gap right here. Because it leads down into the Whispering Vaults. Oh, I'm pretty sure moving... Yeah, moving that block cleared the path. Okay. Anyway, this room. I've never been into this room. Oh, it's one of these. How did I do that when I couldn't see half of them? Another cog heart piece. I think I'll name her Thelma. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. What do you think, Thelma? Can you put them back together? I'm counting on you on this one. Like, I can't do it. Could you at least, you know, just fiddle around with them? Just give it a try, okay? Don't be too eager to count yourself out. I think I'm 1 too low. Sorry, dude, I need the bench first. Dang you. Hey, so Thelma can't make music. She's gonna try and fix the cog heart, but... Thank you for the hydrate last point. I don't know if I already did it. I feel like I did, but oh well. Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited the pontiff's steps and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect of your response? Ah, venerable dead, but deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy fortune. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. The Weaver spawn she has found it, our pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease. Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper, your fellows have fallen to husker thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ugh, fine. Cursed sheep. Claim that sacred song and pain to you if we are both damned forever for it. I feel like he would do a lot of clicking. Unfortunately, I can't click talk. Vault Keeper's Melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Farloom, eternal laid bare that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper, and know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Honestly, that's probably a pretty good place to call it. Thelma, you still haven't fixed the cog heart? How are we supposed to progress in this if you can't fix the cog heart, Thelma? I can make my way up to Songclave. I know exactly where to take Thelma is the thing, but I don't want to. I want to keep Thelma around. Oh, I should turn on a song while I'm here.
That's fine.
I think this one's my favorite. Hopefully none of those bugs pop out up here, because that would be pretty terrible for Songclave. Oh. What tool do I want to try for now? I think I should give the Pimpillo some practice. I feel like it probably hits pretty hard. Anyone got anything new to say? So obviously I can get up to the Cogwork core. That's not an issue. I've got the path open already. But I don't know if I want to do that today, first of all. And second, I want to double check whether there's anything to buy. Hang on a sec. Oh, you know what I want to do before we wrap up? I know what I want to do. Unfortunately, it does involve making our way back to Sinner's Road. I know people hate Sinner's Road, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of a toss-up between Sinner's Road and the Bile Water. Which is worse, because they both have the grub water. But only one of them has the cockroaches. One has a lot more maggot water. Where do I approach this from? Greymore, right. Wait. Yeah. If I wanted to get into the bile water, I could approach differently, but... Okay. Greymore, here I come. Okay. Now I'm going to do something that's going to seem pretty questionable. Hang on a sec. Have I been through here yet? How have I never been through here? How have I never noticed that lever? Anyway, my goal was actually to get covered with all of these maggots. That said, I want to do something first. Together we danced, together perfect, together we ruled, our claws clasped, our gaze as one, together perfect. You and I always, together we dance. This guy is the basis for the Clockwork Dancers. He's shaped the same. And he's singing about a dance. Okay. Now, gonna do something that's gonna seem kinda dumb. Going to cover myself in muck maggots. If I come in here covered in maggots... No. How do I get the food? I swear I have talked to every single NPC available pre... whatchamacallit? Swear I've talked to every single NPC available before. The Citadel. The only other thing I can think of is... The only other thing that I can even think of that might get me something is that knife throwing minigame if I can find them in a new location. I'm gonna visit someplace that I haven't been for most of the game. I would like it pointed out that that was a triple parry into a kill. Oh. Apparently those have rosaries. Okay, well, I've already cleared everything up there. Hang on. I can't even remember how you're supposed to get that one. Okay, yep, that does a good bit of damage. Wait. Oh, right. For a second there, I thought this was something new. It is not. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I had to full clear this place in order to get the item that I needed from it. Or maybe it wasn't even an item, maybe it was just unlocking the cushions. I mean, there's that door. I think that's a door anyway. Well, I think we've pretty effectively confirmed that there really isn't enough left in at least that part of Greymore to worry about. I'm also just fully not worrying about my health because I'm reasonably confident in my ability to reach the stag station before dying. I say stag station, it's a bell station. I'm not good at remembering which game I'm playing. Also, someone online, I think, implied at one point that you can get through to here. But I honestly still don't know where. Oh, well, that answers that question. My first offensive heal. I mean, I'm sure some of my heals were offensive to some people at some point. Yeah, that does decent damage. Normally takes me 4 hits to kill those guys, and that guy died in 1. After the pin pillow. Oh, dang it, he dodged. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I think the best use for that might actually be kind of defensively. As a way to block projectiles. Oh, really? Really? Okay, I gotta stop trying for fancy stuff. Crap. And now I gotta do that whole thing again. Work. back. Oh, I should use some pin pillows on this guy. He'd probably die fast. He'd probably die, like, instantly. The only reason I lost that fight is because I entered the room at 3 health. The only reason I'm going to lose it again is because I'm losing my grip on reality. Thank goodness for iframes. Although if those guys had hit me, I still would have been able to pause. Shard. Alright, well. It is kind of weird that this really just isn't a settlement. Like, that's the strangest thing about this. There are, like, 3 settlements prior to the Citadel, but one of them just isn't a settlement. I do like the pin pillows, though. They do great damage. Okay. Oh. Hang on. I should figure out... Hi, Snitchfly. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body and augment with tools as needed. Vaultborn, young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Huh. Haughty thespian convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farloom from the throes of death. His desire to see Farloom saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. Where'd that stag beetle wind up? There you are. Rhinogrund. Yeah, rhinoceros beetle. Longhorn beast of Farloom's lowlands relies on its horn to both impale and wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. I'm guessing there's only one more. That's usually the way this plays out. Era. Good boy. Yeah, he likes the pets. I want this so bad. And I don't know where to get a crust nut or a pickled muck maggot. In fairness, it's entirely possible that my child here, whose name I'm suddenly drawing a blank on, was it Therese? No, I don't feel like it was. I'll double check the VOD after. It's entirely possible that trading my child here could get me one, but... You know what? We'll stop here for the day, and I'll stick around in this area. No real reason to, but it is a pleasant area. And I keep going back to Bellheart at the end of the stream, even though there's no real need to. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. It's after 11:30. I am getting kind of tired, and I have work in the morning. So yeah, I do hope y'all enjoyed. Finally being able to get out of purgatory related to the room with the Pimpillo was very helpful. I should probably... Okay. I should probably refill that at some point. And I should probably try to make use of that more. Is it just because I expanded my tool pouch at some point that all of these are missing some? And that's fun. But I do kind of want to see how poisoned Pimpillo holds up. Here, I will swap in Claw Mirror, even though Weave Light is pretty inarguably better, I think. Spool extender is also probably pretty good. I really want to try Scuttle Brace some more, but I can never quite fit it into my kit, because I like having the Magnetite dice for combats, and Barbed Bracelet and Weighted Belt are just such a strong combo. I could probably, next time I'm at a boss fight, swap to Scuttle Brace instead of Magnetite dice. It's probably a good idea, because I do think this is... I do feel like this is a really strong movement option to have. It seems to go... Admittedly, it does stack with Silk Speed. But even if I take off Silk Speed... that quick little backdash does seem pretty effective. Anyway, that's gonna be it today. Ugh. We made good progress. We beat multiple major bosses. Well, okay, maybe only one major boss. I'm trying to think if we actually beat multiple. We progressed a bunch of stuff. We got out of that room, Purgatory. That one, right there. That was the room that caused me so much pain. Oh. You know, while I'm thinking about it, we should revisit that place at some point. Other than that, most of the locations that we could still go are... Wings Locked or story progression. I might just ask on Discord if someone wants to give me a hint as to who I talked to for those last two ingredients, because if I don't, I'm just gonna wind up frustrated. I'm trying to think if there's anyone that I still need to buy from, but I don't think there is. Right, that guy is there. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I do hope y'all enjoyed. I should be back Friday, and hopefully there's a decent chance that on Saturday Steve and I will be able to finish Resident Evil, assuming he can join on Saturday. And I'm hoping so, because I would love to do that. And I'm still in the process of deciding whether I want to make October horror game month like I have in the past. Because there are a decent backlog of horror games, but I've got a bunch of other stuff that I want to get to, so we will see. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Silk and song, everyone. Silk and song.